Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There! Arthur!
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon. Careful over this bridge here. Yeah.
Whoa. Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more! We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter.
Wait, is that someone coming towards us? You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and no... Boys, sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always.
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Passing you.
Okay, go.
You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about Creighton.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Okay, let's head down there. Yeah. Let's hitch up here. Hold. Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Sounds like quite the party.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left, and stay low, both of them. Arthur, what are you doing? I said get out of sight. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think... Yeah! Look out! There's more to pay!
What up, top of the wind?
Ready for you! You sons of bitches!
One of them's making a run for it. Arthur!
Leave him! He won't last there by himself. Arthur, I said I'd handle this!
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin. What are you doing?
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours. Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Probably the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking. Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here. Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Run along, Arthur. Be a good little boy. Check the barn.
started it, I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me!
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me.
Easy. You're okay. You're all right, boy.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Get away from me! Ah!
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa, look, I found in the cellar. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss?
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed, and he looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkerton. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
We'll continue along the cliff wall here. Davy got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast. Careful, it's getting narrow. Arrow here.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Grab your shotgun. Come on. You getting that gun then? Down this way. Come on, Arthur.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery. Be careful. Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Watch out here. Stay low under here. Okay, good now.
Watch your step. It's real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here. Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
I'm not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, can you hear me?
Marston, you hear me?
John, where are you?
John!
Over here! Down on the ledge!
That's John! We're coming!
Down here!
He's down here.
Hey!
All right! Hot down, Marston! That's quite a scratch you got.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You all right?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. You see that on the ridge?
Perfect. I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go. Draw them off.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here. Keep them away from us.
Hey, back out!
Draw them off us, Arthur. Got them all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. on, then. Let's get back to the others. Yeah.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them!
Look at me!
Get out of here! Look out on the right! We got more wolves on the left!
Lárgate de aquí!
Get the hell out of here! Get out! You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus. You still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. We should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you? Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We've been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan. We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
Yeah! How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh, stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here. recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around. Well, there's no point setting off without that bow. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. Keep your head down. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods. Let's keep moving. Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Got it.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back. Oh! Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. Not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Come on, Arthur. Let's get these back to Pearson. Cut up here, off the trail.
Yeah. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. The Blackwater mess, being up here.
Sooner or later a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
We need to get there. Come on. Yep. Just ride with me. Come on. How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Yeah. Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him. Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna hitch tie him over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Careful. Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core of their planet. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Easy. Hold up here! What are you doing? All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
That rifle's no use to us sitting on your horse, Arthur. Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now come on. Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick. Stay low. Come on, follow me. Get in cover, Arthur.
Ready for this job to be done?
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
So we got everything we need? Yep. Combs got the
Okay. I'll go first.
dynamite detonator. We are ready to roll. How soon? When they give the word.
O'Driscoll! You're dead, you sons of bitches! Best pace, you minute. Back your legs up. Come on, bastard! Come on again! You think you can take us? You boys are a goddamn joke!
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
You'll see.
We don't have time. Time to debate this.
So we got everything we need? Yep. Combs got the map, the timetable, Ewan sorted the dynamite and detonator.
Okay, I'll go first.
Ready to roll. How soon? When they give the word. Next couple days, I think.
Bom. E agora é eu. E vou ensinar como que joga de arma.
O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches!
Porra, não sei o que eu faço mais. Como é que agacha? Não lembro. Como é que foi? Ah, é?
Aham.
Onde é que fica a configuração?
Baixa um pouco a música do jogo. Agora acho que vai.
Nossa! Irmão, eu jogo muito de arco, velho, nesse jogo aqui. Puta que pariu. Errei. Puta, aí fudeu, velho.
Olha se tem vida. Ali. Agora é dois, é de um. Lá, isso aqui é a vida.
Faz tempo que eu não jogo isso aqui, meu Deus do céu.
Passa essa parte aí, né? Não passa não.
Cara, faz tempo que eu não jogo isso aqui, mano.
O louco que voz de marca. Quem,
a,
Paulo?
A minha?
A minha que não é, né? Gostar do Bruno.
Tô sem energia, tô sem energia, tô sem energia. Bem-dei. Ó, vou ter que mirar aqui. Ui!
Tá morrendo aí.
Não queria morrer. Tá no difícil aqui?
Não sei, eu nem sei como isso começa, eu só comecei o jogo. Na cara.
Não, pai, aqui acerta tudo, aqui é...
Tá perguntando se é o Murphy que tá falando.
É.
Sim.
Como é que dá porrada?
Quadrado. Quadrado defende, quadrado defende, sabe? E é com bola.
Como é que pula? Quadrado.
Paulo, tô bugado.
Ah, tá aí. Ó.
O maluco que é o lado de cima.
Ah, os flash eu recupero, né? Então de boa. 10 flash ainda. Você nem usa essa bosta, né?
O quê?
Flash.
De vez em quando.
Porque pra mim era a melhor arma, velho.
De vez em quando eu uso, não toda hora não.
Mas não sei jogar só com ela não, parceiro. Eu vou mostrar pra você, ó.
O Bruno,
Ah.
o Paulo falou que arco é uma delícia. Na caixa.
Aqui não, meu parceiro. Aqui é veterano do Red Dead Redemption, pai.
Eu zerei esse jogo 2 vezes.
Zerei só uma.
Eu vou fazer a próxima missão. Nem sei qual que é a próxima missão. Nem lembro mais. Falou, você joga bem.
Fala que jogo que eu não jogo bem, mano. Jogo todos os jogos bem, eu jogo muito, cara.
Já é pra jogar um jogo bem difícil.
É, não.
Né, não.
Cadê? Eu quero os próximos. Vai vir mais, tô ligado que vai vir mais.
Red Dead Redemption.
Aí, ó. Dá uma aula, hein? Só tiro na jaca. O pior que do lugar que eu tô aqui é ruim, cara.
Tá mais pra frente então.
Não, mas não é nem isso, é a posição mesmo. Ah, não, aqui é bom sim. Aí, ó. Um na boca.
Autoestima.
Au! Pelo amor de Deus, não precisa nem de olho da morte não, pai. Tem cabo ali. É, não tô nem vendo os cabos, velho.
Eu zerei o modo história do Red Dead Redemption esses dias atrás.
Calibrado, pai. Tô calibrado, tô calibrado. Falta achar os caras. Ali, ele tem ali. Nossa. Ah, caga, menino. Como é que carrega a arma?
Bola. Qual foi? Bola, né?
É. Pula de cá, pula de cá, pula de cá, pula de cá.
Não sei qual que é a próxima missão, velho. Fazer ela.
Ui! Toma na boca. Pra cá tem, pra cá tem, pra cá tem, pra cá tem, pra cá tem.
Queria eu jogar bem. Os caras começam a fugir, mano. Nossa, mano, quase, hein?
O quê?
Nossa, você tá quase... Ah, não pensei que você tava quase morrendo.
Tá maluco? Não morro nunca, filho.
Que deu uma esbarçada. Isso aí, ó. Tá.
Morre aí, filho da puta.
É, bom. Próxima missão.
Ah, mata. Ô, Micah. Ô, o Micah é brabo, meu irmão. Papo reto. Pode ser o pau no cu que for, mas o Micah é brabo.
Pronto, agora.
Toma. Joguei muito. Vai tomar no cu. Toma o fone também. Fala um pouquinho com os caras aí, mano. Joguei pra caralho, porra. Do outro lado, do outro lado, do outro lado.
Oh, você sabe que a gente sempre...
Search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick.
Bem aqui, ó.
O quê?
Pegar o objetivo pra pegar o negócio aqui, ó.
E pegue logo ali os remédios pra você não morrer.
Aham. Pegar.
Agora é o Vianês.
Eu não gosto desse carinha aí.
Viu?
É.
É burro, velho.
Did we get everything?
Eu não gosto do Dutch. Não, mas o Dutch é massa também. O Dutch é... Ah, não é que eu... Sei lá, mano. Ele e o Micah são muito bem planejados, esses personagens. Mano. O Javier também, né? Pelo menos no 1, né? O Javier é muito melhor do que no 1 do que aí. No 1, o Javier é procurado pra caralho.
Será que vai ter o 3? Pegar ali os negócios.
Vai nunca. Se for ter o 3, vai ser com a Sede, com o Charles, mas eu acho que não vai ter, não. Ou com o próprio filho do John Marston. Eu queria que o 2 fosse com o filho do John Marston, ainda bem que não foi. E ficou lindo demais esse jogo aí, mano. Puta que pariu. Como que God of War ganhou, velho? É cabuloso esse trem, né, mano? As paradas que acontecem.
A única coisa boa do God ter ganhado foi a reação do cara lá, velho. Do Xbox lá, 1000 grau lá.
O Micah é um corno. Mano, a morte do Micah é linda demais, velho. Porra! É uma das melhores cenas do jogo, realmente. Mas ele é um personagem muito bom, mano. Ele é um personagem muito bem trabalhado. O fato dele ser diferente, assim, dele trair a gente, o jeito que ele trai a gente é louco demais, velho. Pode falar o que for, mano. O Micah é brabo. Nossa, ele é louco demais, velho. Caralho, o Micah é muito foda, velho. É um dos que eu mais gosto desse jogo, mano. É ele e o Arthur, mano. Os dois é brabo.
O que eu mais gosto é o Arthur e o Charles.
A Sede também é muito braba, mano. A Sede é massa demais, velho. Eu gosto do Micah porque ele é muito psicopata, mano. Nossa, ele é psicopata demais, velho.
Só coloquei um aqui, Bruno, no fone. O outro fica caindo, não gosto
A
não.
Sede, pra mim, velho, ela não é minha preferida, mas a Sede, pra mim, é o personagem mais bem trabalhado do jogo. Tá ligado? Pra mim, a Sede, sem dúvida, mano. A Sede, pra mim, é o personagem mais bem trabalhado do jogo, até porque, mano, naqueles tempos, mulheres era tipo, dona de casa, e que mantinha os caras, né, alimentados pra fazer serviço e tal, só ficava em casa. Mas ela não, mano, ela foi peituda e decidiu ser um homem, tá ligado? Mulher fazia o que o homem fazia, tá ligado? Então, mano, pra mim ela é braba demais, mano. O Micah é muito bravo, mano. Mano, eu não imaginei que o Arthur ia morrer. Eu não imaginei que ele ia morrer, não. Como é que tu tá errando? Esse laço tá com o cu dando bote. Eu amo o Arthur e a Sede, mano. A Sede é muito braba, mano. O Arthur também, mas a Sede consegue ser mais massa, mano. Eu shippo os dois. Não, mano, eu nunca shippei os dois, mano. Eu shippo o Arthur com a ex dele lá, ó, que vai embora.
A mulher mais bonita do jogo, velho. Depois vem a Sede. Eu acho. Mulher do Arthur.
Eu shippo ele com a mulher dele lá, que ela larga ele porque ele tá tentando salvar a vida do bando dele, né, mano? Então ela vai e larga ele.
Eu acho ela mais bonita do jogo,
Nossa,
mulher
ela é
do
massa
Arthur.
demais, velho. Eu shippo ela com ele com ela, mano. A Sede eu shippo ela com o Charles, mano. Que ela e o Charles é parceria pra caralho, tá ligado? Mary,
É.
Mary alguma coisa,
Mary Beth, eu acho.
Acho que é Mary Beth?
Eu acho.
Não, pô, a Mary Beth, né? É ela.
Não lembro, só sei que o nome dela é Mary. Paulo deve saber, não lembro mais não.
Esse cara aí é o que vira amigo nosso, né?
É.
Que morre lá. Pô, esse cara também é massa, mano.
É o Kirin.
Ele é da hora, eu gosto disso. Só que ele morre feio demais. Uma bala bem na testa, velho.
Ah, não, não é não, aquele não. Esse aqui é outro, mano. Aquele lá é o Sam, alguma coisa. Esse aqui é outro, mano. Ele morre lá em Rhodes. Esse aqui é um...
Nossa, Rhodes é a pior cidade do jogo, mano. Vai tomar no cu, que cidade de inferno, velho.
Por que você fala
Porque
isso?
aquela cidade só dá bosta. Pode ver que a maioria das merdas acontece lá. A maioria das mortes acontece lá.
Ah, o Sam morreu lá, né, velho? Eu não curto ele não, Bruno.
O Sam?
É.
Caralho, mano, o Sam mal chegou no bando, já ajudou pra caralho, cara.
E o Lenny?
Qual que é o Lenny?
É um neguinho lá. Aquele que morre lá. Na hora que os caras abrem a porta, chapa de bala.
É o que fica bebo lá, né?
É.
Esse cavalo do Belt é feio, mano do céu. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Cavalo feio da porra. Saint-Denis é top, mano. É a cidade mais infernal do jogo. Se você matar alguém em Saint-Denis, você morre, pode ter certeza. Que tem nele ali, velho.
Você tenta correr no cavalo assim, bate nos carros, bate no carro, não tem. Nas carros, sou burro. Mas se tivesse carro nesse tempo.
O capítulo 4 é qual? Véio? Pra mim o melhor capítulo é aquele que vai pro segundo acampamento. Acho que é o segundo acampamento.
Qual que é o segundo mesmo? O primeiro é no alto de uma colina. Será que o segundo é aquele que fica perto do lago?
Acho que é o que fica perto do lago. Pra mim é o melhor negócio.
Aí tem um que eles vão pro acampamento dos Memphis, aqueles canibal. Um dos últimos, acho que é o último acampamento do jogo é aquele.
Pra mim o pior acampamento foi o da casa lá, que é aquela casona.
No pântano?
Não é top pra caralho. Puta que pariu. Tô falando aquele, moço, que eles ficam numa casa, uma casona grandona, mano.
Ah.
Casa dos ricão lá, que eles pegam pra eles. E lá é o pior acampamento que eles têm, só dá merda ali. Que monte de gente ali, mano.
Poucos dias depois.
Ó, o do pântano é top também. É ali que você vê que o Dutch começa a ficar doido. O Dutch começa a perder a cabeça.
Por que será que ele começa a fazer as coisas
mano,
erradas?
É orgulho, né, velho? Orgulho. Quer ficar rico demais, aí fica de jeito aí, ó. Perde a cabeça, perde o sentido. Começa a pensar mais na fama do que nos próprios amigos, tá ligado? E eu toma no cu, o Marco só se pode.
Olha lá, ele lá.
Só se pode. O John Marco. Ele é muito foda no primeiro jogo, mas no segundo ele só apanha, velho. Só apanha, que nem louco, velho. E o chapéu dele, no 1 é o chapéu do Arthur.
Ninguém sabia, né? Até jogar o 2.
Quando joga o 2, não vê lá o chapéu do Arthur. A gente começa com o chapéu dele, só que dentro do guarda-roupa tem o chapéu do Arthur. Isso é muito foda.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
You see me now. What's left of me? What about you?
John
Guess I was
Marston.
hoping to see a corpse.
Foda pra caralho.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men.
Se o Arthur não tivesse com tuberculose, ele tinha quebrado a cara do Michael. Tinha quebrado, velho. Já quebrou, ele tava com tuberculose e já tinha quebrado a cara dele. Ô, eu quero que o Michael se foda, que cara, não gosto dele não.
O Michael é muito mais velho que o Arthur, né,
É.
O John Marston é gatão, é porra nenhuma. Bicho feio da porra. O Arthur é um ator, o Arthur é bonito, velho.
É.
Porra. Mano, o meu personagem no Red Dead Redemption 2, o Arthur, ele tinha... Pior que não tem como mostrar, né, velho? As fotos de galeria.
Depois é uma live dele.
É por causa que sempre que a gente vai entrar nas galerias de fotos, fica azul a tela.
Fica.
O meu personagem no Red Dead Redemption 2, o meu Arthur, ele tinha aqueles bigodinhos fininhos, tá ligado? Bigodinho fininho e pau, cabelo cortadinho, bonitinho. Roupa toda verde, mano. Toda verde, velho. Parecendo um leprechaun, mano. Muito doido, meu personagem era massa, mano. Mano, não sabia que o Arthur ia morrer não, não peguei spoiler nenhum no jogo. Red Dead Redemption 2 é um jogo que literalmente eu joguei sem spoiler nenhum, velho. Não peguei nenhum spoiler de Red Dead.
Eu queria que eu tivesse ganhado, velho, o jogo do ano.
God of War. Eu peguei spoiler de Dragão. Peguei spoiler dos filhos de Thor.
A melhor coisa do que eu gosto de ter ganhado só foi a reação do cara lá, velho. É. Que ele não gosta, né, velho? Sabe o que ele falou? Você sabe que o Red Dead não é exclusivo de PS4 não, né? Então, ele falou que pra Xbox o Red Dead é uma maravilha. Agora pra PS4 é ruim o gráfico. Ele falou desse jeito. Nossa,
God of War mereceu.
Mereceu,
mano. Lógico, é uma história que vem de décadas, né, velho? Tantos God of War que tem aí, ó. Tá ligado? E a gente vê o fechamento dele, é lindo demais. Mereceu sim, mas eu acho que o Red Dead Redemption 2 pra mim é o melhor jogo também, como você falou. Red Dead Redemption 2, jogo da geração. Pra mim é, velho.
Pra mim também.
Pra mim foi o jogo da década, tá ligado?
E o The Last. The Last foi o jogo da década.
Não, pra mim não foi.
Não, pra mim também não.
Pra mim o jogo da década foi o Red Dead Redemption 2. Mas também é merecido. The Last of Us, até porque The Last of Us ficou em alta, ó. Quanto tempo? 10 anos, né, mano? Sendo um dos jogos mais jogados do mundo. Então assim, merece, né? Mas eu acho que o Red Dead Redemption 2 pra mim é melhor. E nem esse ano, eu acho que Sekiro, por mais que ele seja um jogo pica, eu acho que ele não mereceu ganhar o melhor jogo.
E quando eu tava assistindo a premiação lá da América, lá eu falei, Sekiro vai ganhar.
Eu fiquei muito feliz de Sekiro ter ganhado, até porque pra mim eu tava torcendo pra Sekiro. Mas assim, eu nem imaginei, velho. Eu pensei que quem ia ganhar era Dead Rising, mano. Dead Rising não, é
Death Stranding. O jogo ruim. Eita, joguinho ruim. Aquele, moço.
É ruim, mano.
Death Stranding é horrível.
Não é, velho.
Eu acho horrível, mano. Ele pode até ter história, como você fala, sabe? Só que é um jogo muito chato, velho.
O lore dele é muito lindo, mano. Mas é que eu falei,
É um
mano,
jogo chato, mano. É simulador de correio.
Não, Red Dead Redemption 2, melhor jogo do planeta. Não, pra mim não é.
Qual que ele falou?
Red Dead Redemption 2 é o melhor jogo do planeta.
Você não...
Junto com o Red Dead Redemption. Eu acho. Para mim o melhor jogo da história é Shadow of the Colossus. Sem nenhuma sombra de dúvidas.
Muito bom aquele jogo, velho.
Assim, pra mim, né?
Pena que só tem 16 colossos. Os caras excluíram os outros 16.
Death Stranding é o jogo mais lixo da geração. Eu não acho, mano. É que eu tô falando, mano. Assim, todos os jogos são bons, mano. Mas depende do gosto de cada um, tá ligado? E a história dele também, mano. O que mais toca no Death Stranding é a história, mano. Então assim, tem como você jogar o jogo pelo que você vê do jogo. Tem que, né, aprofundar no jogo, tá ligado?
Pelo menos o personagem do jogo é bom.
Não, muito bom, mano. A história do jogo é muito boa, só que o jogo em si é ruim. Nunca joguei Shadow of the Colossus, mano. É uma experiência única jogar Shadow of the Colossus, mano. Mano, cada colosso, cara, é uma experiência diferente, mano. Puta que pariu, muito bom, velho. É por esse e mais alguns motivos que Shadow of the Colossus pra mim é o melhor jogo da história, velho. Pra mim, tá ligado?
Okay, sure. Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Eu amo Mafia 3 e ninguém gosta. Pois é, mano, eu só joguei Mafia pro Play 2, velho.
Eu não gosto de Mafia não.
Foi Mafia 1 que eu joguei, velho.
Olha que eu nunca joguei, hein, Paulo. Máfia. Ele falou que se eu pretendia jogar Máfia. Eu não sei,
Tem um
cara.
amigo meu, David, que o jogo que ele mais gosta é Deus Ex.
E é horrível.
É horrível, eu acho feio, mano.
Eu vi umas gameplay lá, você mostrou, mano. Não
Nossa,
gostei.
é podre, eu não gostei não. Não é que é podre, eu nunca joguei, né, mano, pra julgar.
Okay, this is good. All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I've got
Mano, eu acho que...
Como é que funciona Máfia, hein? Máfia é tipo um GTA?
Mano, Mafia é tipo um GTA, um Justiceiro. Não é um Justiceiro pra Play 2? Punisher, nunca jogou Punisher?
Não.
Sério, mano?
Não, o Paulo tem que perguntar se eu curti GTA, eu falei que não.
We'll soon find out.
Eu não gosto de GTA não.
Mano, eu acho que assim, não tem como, mano. O Shadow é incrível, cara. Não dá pra comparar, velho. Papo reto, mano. Não tem jogo pra peitar Shadow, mano.
Pra mim tem muitos, velho.
Não, mano. Pra peitar Shadow em questão de história, jogabilidade, gráfico, mano. Não dá, mano. É maravilhoso demais, mano.
E ainda, imagina se tivesse os 32, né?
É, mas sei lá, velho. Tipo, você enfrentar os colossos, cada um de um jeito diferente, cada um com aquela fantastidade que eles é, tá ligado? Um final incrível, cara. Um fechamento foda pra caralho, tá ligado?
Eu vou comprar ele.
É muito bom, mano.
Só que tá bem caro, tá um pouquinho, não tá lá caro, tá R$109.
Eu pensei que a disputa desse ano ia ser entre Death Stranding e Resident Evil 2.
Uma pessoa falou, tava vendo uma live, falou que o Resident Evil não ganha por conta de ser remake.
Meu ovo.
Ô Paulo, sinceramente, velho, eu não gosto de Resident Evil não.
Diz o Paulo que nenhum jogo dele vai superar o Red Dead Redemption.
É, cada um com sua opinião.
O Javier é burro.
Coitado.
Javier é muito burro.
Tu deixa ele cair, né?
Todo esse neguinho é um bicho, mano.
Ele morre, né, velho? Merda.
Os personagens mais da hora morrem tudo, velho.
O Rosé.
Morre o Rosé, morre o neguinho. Morre
o Arthur.
O Arthur. Morre quem mais? Morre... Ah, morre meu Deus, sempre.
Ó, esse cara ia levantar. Aí matou.
Ele vai morrer, esse neguinho é burro, velho. Já morre esse neguinho.
Vai dar remédio, vai. 11.
A boca. É isso, né? Sacando o cara no meio do tiroteio, é louco. Cara, o Pablo errou o estilo tudo, velho. Você viu o Games Edu fazendo o gameplay de Red Dead Redemption com mod?
Não.
É um índio, velho. Rachei. Flechada na cabeça.
Eu vou ver depois.
Engraçado.
Vamos inscrever no canal dele. Não...
Ele faz uma gangue, mano, só de indígena, velho. Engraçado pra caralho, velho.
É uma foto que colocou a thumb assim como de índio, essa. Ela tava passando e acabou mostrando lá no YouTube os recomendados, sabe?
Eu vi pra caralho. Ele faz uma gangue de índio, ele tem flecha explosiva, eu já ri demais, velho. Ele se transforma num OVNI, num extraterrestre, mano, eu ri demais, velho. Da próxima geração, o jogo da década, eu arrisco a dizer, Cyberpunk 2077.
Vai ser não The Last?
Não vai ser The Last 2. Isso se o jogo não for que nem os trailers da DC. Porque se for que nem os trailers do DC, vai ser uma bosta.
O trailer da DC é melhor que o próprio filme.
Os trailers do DC é melhor que os próprios filmes, verdade.
Eu sou ruim de tiro. A arma que eu,
Nossa!
a arma que eu mais gosto não tá aqui ainda.
Qual que é?
É uma que você coloca acerta o tiro. Meu Deus, qual te morre?
Pra mim a melhor arma é o Winchester de repetição.
Eu acho que é essa mesmo.
E ela, meu parceiro, não tem aquele só pancada, só tirão na cabeça.
Quem foi que matou o outro cara lá? O cara caiu de repente do nada. Aquilo ali é um inimigo, é? É. Vamos lá.
Tá na pancada mesmo. Pô, oxi. Mais de 19,
O que?
E o cara confessou, morreu.
Ah.
Nossa.
Eu odeio essa arma, velho. Não gosto dela não. Aí ela é horrível essa arma. Eu consigo acertar um.
Sabe, você tá falando que você gosta aí, ela não. Ela fica praticamente toda completa, assim, igual de dano, de alcance, né? Completa praticamente. E não, ela só vai pegar lá pra Saint-Denis, mais ou menos. As armas sempre foi de prata, né? Suas de ouro, né, velho?
É.
Você sempre deixava as armas de ouro, elas eram sempre de prata, mano. Nunca deixava uma arma sem ser de prata. Vianês, pá, mostrou o revólverzão dele. Revólverzão de ouro. Caralho, que da hora. Você quer saber? Que se foda, eu vou fazer que nem o Vianês, não.
Ah,
Fui lá e fiz tudo de prata.
Tem como você pegar os revólveres do Micah, velho.
Os revólveres dele é ridículo, mano, de rabo.
E você, no final, você não dá duelo com ele não. Você tem que esperar. Não precisa nem atirar nele, só esperar. O Dante vai aparecer. Não dá pra competir com ele não, mano. Se você conseguir acertar pelo menos um tiro nele.
Eu acertei um tiro. Só que eu mato, né?
Eu consegui acertar um esses dias lá atrás quando eu zerei.
Olha aí, essa máscara do Dante é feia, velho. Nossa, você já viu aquela máscara? Que ele bota tudo assim, ó.
Acho que já.
Horrível.
Até... Vou até vontade de jogar Red Dead 1, velho.
Gastou, tá gastando, não gasta não.
Eu gosto de fazer igual você tá fazendo também.
Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite.
Carrega a arma aí, pelo amor de Deus.
You two boys go blow that door open.
Caguinha, bolinha, porra.
Peguei. Agora é um explosivo que vai colocar ali. Aproxima-se da carruagem.
Seems good enough. Here we go. Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Credo, Toninho, pra que essa corrida toda? Ó o Mike. Pô, o Mike é embaçado demais, velho. Olha lá pra você ver. A roupa dele é a mais doida no começo aí, velho. Olha lá. É doido, mano. Sobretudão com a máscara, o cabelo dele pro lado, o chapéuzão branco. Muito doido, velho. O Mike é fera demais, ó. Tomar no cu, velho. Pra mim era o Javier, agora vendo assim direitinho, percebi que não tem como. Voltei, a internet caiu. Como ele tava falando, nenhum jogo vai superar Red Dead Redemption pra mim. É, gosto aí, cada um de você, mano. Por exemplo, o Vianney é no Uncharted.
E depois...
Eu odeio o Uncharted.
Eu gosto de Deus da Guerra também.
Just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched. Shut up. Me and Arthur
Tem
did
alguma
all
coisa pra
the
pegar
work.
ali. Você gosta de Deus da Guerra, Bruno?
Ah, mano, eu gosto muito do 1, velho. O 1 pra mim foi o mais especial de todos, assim. Foi o que eu mais gostei de jogar. É o mais difícil, né, mano? É o mais desafiador, então o 1 é mais brabo.
Eu tô querendo comprar o 3, velho, mas tô sem grana, mano.
Não tem o 1 pra Play 4 não, né?
Não tem não.
Que decepção, mano.
Podia fazer um remake, né, Bruno?
Porra, o melhor God of War, mano.
Fizeram o 3, né? Por que não pode fazer o 1?
É porque o 1 também é 2007, né, Deus?
Mesmo assim, e o Resident Evil 2? É de que ano?
Mas o Resident Evil 2 não saiu pro Play 3, né, velho?
É, Play...
O God of War 1 saiu pro Play 3, velho. Mas mesmo assim, o Shadow of the Colossus saiu pro Play 3 e Play 4, né?
É.
Só que teve coisas adicionais no Play 4.
Tipo a espada de Dorme.
É. Nossa, eu queria ver o cavalo arco-íris, velho.
Eles excluíram, né?
Excluíram o cavalo arco-íris, mano. Minha net é uma bosta. Ai, meu amigo, bem-vindo ao bonde. A minha também é uma merda.
O quê?
Ele falou que a internet dele é uma bosta, né?
É igual a
É
minha.
uma merda.
Volte a gangue. Deixa eu ver se pega esse. Pego! Então quando esse trem dá uma bugada. Acho que tem que ir pra cá.
Mas ele tá ali na frente, né, não? Ô, louco, pegou 20 reais, velho.
20 conto. Acho que é esse aqui, né?
É aqui na frente, não.
Esse aqui, né?
É. Aí, esse trem é amarelinho, né?
É, brand de qualidade. Pode ter mais um. Ah, já foi. Qual que é o melhor remédio do jogo? É o remédio de cobra? Tem um que é de cobra. Os melhores é amarelo.
Pô, não sei, não. Sei que tem um que aumenta tudo, velho. Tudo amarelinho.
Parece que ele aumenta os olhos da morte e a vida.
Deixa eu
Tudo.
matar esses caras.
Eu deixei eles vivos.
É louco, meu parceiro.
Pula não, Bruno.
Ah, esqueci, velho.
Nada não. Tu vai ter muita cutscene no jogo. Ameaçar.
Okay, get on the train, quick.
Deixa eu dar uma saqueada neles. Ver o que eles têm. Tomara que. Oh, velho. Ah não, eles não vai dar remédio, não vai dar como é que fala? Dinheiro. Quer ver? Lá.
Caiu por 20 minutos e voltou. Caralho, mas ficou 20 minutos falando sozinho aqui.
Nada não. Olha lá, óleo de cobra.
Ele comentou, caiu por 20 minutos e voltou. 3 vezes, velho. É, filho. Tá loucura mesmo, velho. Toma. Eu vou me assentar ali.
Vai dormir?
Se der sono, eu durmo. Já tô com sono, mas se der mais, eu durmo mais. Você foda. O que eu falei, que não entendi, foi nada do que eu falei. Só fazer que tem sido meu amigo tem vários dias. Tá todo mundo tomado. Eu vou te dar um tiro na cara. Você não faz nada, otária. Ah, o Edu, bem Edu, foda-se.
that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Can we just get there? Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. What are we stopping for? So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yeah. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. Yeah. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that. What are you doing? Get back on the road.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier.
Despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks. Nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Okay.
I've met some of your boys before.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
You must be hungry.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Well, I'll leave this here then. In the dirt. Where those other O'Driscolls left my husband. Oh.
Quite the lumberjack, Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Strauss. You ever miss Austria?
Sometimes, I suppose.
Guess loans are where the heart is.
Okay, Mr. Morgan. How is that food coming along, Mr. Pearson?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left. Now, come on. Ladies, that's a song.
Not a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. This little horse lays outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hand was 2 feet tall. Cracking her pants, paid for it all.
Yeah.
I had a girl in Berryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and farts and hollers. Won't take less than $7.
Ah, this is all right.
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
You can do it, Arthur.
Whoa, easy. Easy there. Easy there. Come on now. Here.
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed it.
Well, you did.
Whoa, hey.
she? Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. Bear's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes! We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
You got a problem?
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble. Don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
I imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long. Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Get your hands off me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking too long. I got you now. You're coming with me.
Get off of me! Go!
I've been looking too long.
Let me go!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
What are you doing here?
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Can I help you, sir?
Help people. I do all I can manage.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
They paid for the room up front, so I didn't ask any questions. No trouble now, please!
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry. Wrong room.
Goddamn.
Hey!
Who are you?
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about, just men. But stupid bastard Stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small-town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will. After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Shit, no!
Hey, that's my horse! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here, right now! You stop right here!
Please! I can't get up! You have to help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, no! I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me out.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding?
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yeah.
Giddy up.
Mister.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad to see you? Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Finest meats here. Nowhere else. Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
Hello.
Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks. I never forget a face. This is your first time here, right?
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Drink up, ladies. Come on, Charles.
Howdy.
Partner?
You,
None too shabby.
Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you. And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got it.
Work up a sweat for once, why don't you? For the Leviticus Cornwall train robbers. What's it to you?
Damn.
Hot weather for hard work. Come on, ladies, lift her on over the cloud and you'll make space care on speed.
Okay.
How you doing, friend?
Read about the hunt for the Leviticus. Hey, watch it. What are you doing this for?
What we got here? Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case,
For a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business.
Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool. Hold on.
I'm slipping. Shit. Oh, you saved me.
Now, come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump.
Or what? You can't shoot me, no.
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here.
Bye, friend.
Really do not like you. Yeah. Shit. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. All right. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath. Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right, try.
Help! Help!
Come here. Come here.
Who made you guys, friend? Help me!
All right. Let's take you in.
Help! Help! Have you got a lasso? Save me! Throw a rope or something, please!
Come here. Come here.
You stop! Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way. All right. Let's take you in. Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets. for a little longer.
Oh, I seem to keep blacking out.
You do seem to keep blacking out.
Oh, sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
We don't understand you more, and that... Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Caldorp was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back. Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
But I told you.
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a tough as teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about to
pal.
kiss that guy
Take
or
it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. Let's go, you piece of bastard. Come on. We can handle this.
Stop dancing around and fight. Te voy a romper la cara, cabrón.
What the hell's going on down here? Tommy, stay out of
Come here, you little greaser.
That's it! I'm through with you!
Yeah, I hit my girl.
That's it! We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier! Arthur, give Javier a hand over there!
Hey, tough guy.
You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy, you're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Knock his head off! I'll crack your damn skull open!
Don't take that from him.
You okay there, Arthur? Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
You won't be so pretty dumb.
Put his face in the mud.
beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Good God!
No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
Welcome back.
You arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
How'd you like some help in here?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Good. Now, don't you worry about a thing. I'll be out of your hair in no time. Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
Life can always be worse.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I was nearly married once. She never bathed me.
Well.
I don't half gossip around here.
And that sure doesn't surprise me about this place.
you so glad you dropped by.
All right, think I'm good.
It was nice meeting you.
Rooms are quiet and clean.
Come on. No man deserves this. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, I hear you out there.
Need another nap? No, it's, you.
Yes.
Go, come on. Good job.
Okay.
Hello.
Go on, get going.
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's because there's so many O'Driscolls about.
Hi there, Arthur.
Please, come on, you brought me in, help me.
Speak! Don't cry, boy, speak about your gang.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit! You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll is holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. You gotta pay your buddies our respects.
You taking us to Cold?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go if we're gonna go. Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them. And I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
What the O'Driscoll smelled like before you asked me to ride with him.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
I smell like a stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what someone's arguing for.
Granted. I was in with a bad lot. I'm trying to make amends, if I can.
You don't know the half.
I do know Colm killed Dutch's sweetheart.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after he killed his brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man. And his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
I ain't. I'm trying to help, honest.
One thing goes wrong. One thing other than you smelling funny, you're the first O'Driscoll will shoot.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe... Maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Colm's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all. Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. Settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy. Whoa!
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Come on, he's showing us. Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed? Drunk? Wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
And over there, someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, It'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
You know what's really quiet? A knife. He said Colm would be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash, then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash. In the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp, quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
At least you got something tucked away. eh?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me when I was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on them, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Let's get this off you, boy.
That's what I like to hear. Come on, I promise you don't want to ride that one bareback. Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute. Are you going to mount up?
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Idiot! Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. Have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Stables are just up ahead. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look. got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you. You treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Not bad, Arthur. You happy?
I guess we'll see.
Oh!
Girl?
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now. Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
I should really be heading back over the Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him?
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a .22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right. Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you... get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat. How you getting on with that bait?
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. What's the holdup here? your stuff. Let's go. What are you doing? Okay, let's go. We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Hey! Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks, dung, bones. Sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell? He went.
Tracks going to those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think? Arthur? Come on, before we lose them all together.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
while we wait.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure. You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not?
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going, then.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Arthur!
Morning.
John,
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
I just miss him so much. Of course you do. Goes without saying. What am I gonna do? You're gonna suffer. And life's gonna go on. That's the truth of it. I'll be glad to do. Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan!
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls.
I think we can leave it at that, don't you?
Well, suit yourself then, Mr. Morgan.
Yep. Knock, knock, Mr. Roby.
No, przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silk?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
No, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing. No, 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 no. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things, okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes. Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. Longer I look, the madder I get. Don't even speak English. Better be something somewhere. You must have come here with something. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też. Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.